What you wanna do? You wanna be ballers, shot callers? Jam? There's something about the spring festival. What is the main spring festival? Let's have a look. What you wanna do? You wanna be ballers, shot callers? Jam, everyone, welcome to the stream. Let's go for a completely new genre today. KRYPTOKING, how'd you find the runner? It's quite easy, bro. On B&B, you just wait for a CZ tweet or a Binance tweet. On Soul, you look for like a unique narrative. Let's see who's on Twitch. Let's see who's on Twitch. West. So right now the narrative is a spring festival. It's like a Chinese holiday. Yeah, there's a few big runners for sure. Six, 7 is pumping. Franklin's pumping. Baraka is winning now finally. What was this point? So he probably reacts to the WeChat, yeah? That's my wallet, bro. That's my BNB wallet. GM. Hayes' WeChat account got hacked. The news was posted 14 minutes ago. Whoops, $700 now. Now slowly clipping. We'll take the rack. We'll take the rack. We'll take the trade. We'll take the trade. We'll take the trade. Take the trade. We're a bit late to the motive. It's a good trade to start the season. I only trade a few if there's a really good narrative. I agree, bro. What's new, fam? Yo, literally. Literally. It's like that EP your boy sends you and you're like, yeah. You're not gonna make you're not getting without the hood, bro. It's that exact track where you know your boy is not getting without the hood.
There's a flaming hot, brand spanking new crypto.
Drip down in diamonds, I'm a walking check. Money the Sunday, I've been chasing money and I ain't getting no rest. Money the Sunday, I've been counting paper, cause all I know is flex. Yes, I like my money in blues, baby, just just like the New York Mets. Yes. Turn me up. You better make sure your speakers up. Trap doing numbers like John. DR to PR, we torn. She say I'm the realest you born. On my way to the top where I'm going. If I shoot my shot, I'm scoring. I ran it up, they all wanna call. They only around to see what I'm doing. I got a shawty from Florida. She got a peach, Georgia. Do what I say and I bet that I spoil her. She wanna explore like Dora. AP on my wrist is flooded. Wearing Dior, they think it's prescription. When I touch a million, I'm bringing the members with me. I'm in the track, out doing 100. I'm the tires, you know how I'm coming. Dunking on like Andre Drummond. I got a habit on stunting and hustling. For real though, I feel like a neighborhood hero. Some say I'm a snack, I'm a meal though. These be stiff like a scarecrow. Dripped on the diamonds, I'm a walking chase. Money to Sunday, I've been chasing money and I ain't getting no rest. Yeah. Money to Sunday, I've been counting paper cause all I know is flex. Yes, I like my money in blues, baby, just like the New York Mets. Yes. Dripped on the diamonds, I'm a walking chase. Money to Sunday, I've been chasing money and I ain't getting no rest. Yeah. Money to Sunday, I've been counting paper cause all I know is flex. Yes, I like my money in blues, baby, just like the New York Mets. Yes. Dripped on the diamonds, I'm a walking chase. Money to Sunday, I've been chasing money and I ain't getting no rest. Yeah. Money to Sunday, I've been counting paper cause all I know is flex. Yes, I like my money in blues, baby, just like the New York Mets. Yes.
Hey y'all, this Mad Box in this little community thread, man. I gotta make a new one. There's over 500 of y'all in here though, man. I just wanted to read about
this IPO right here. That equals a lot of money for everybody.
Bird Gang here, man. Why these bots have to do?
No, thanks, man. USD one coins have been interesting, bro. Like, they're not really running how they should be. Been a lot of good narratives kind of go dry.
You got?
It's three. 15, 16, 17.
Why?
When 18 comes out, I'm trading to 15. 19 comes out.
Where like the whole liquidation thing, like it's just constant, like it's a constant game of like hide and seek, where like the seekers know.
So GMGN have just added this new feature. If you go over to copy trade, you can now see all of the biggest wallets top holding tokens. This is going to help you whenever you're trading to find out the biggest narratives on chain right now. Maybe you've been off for a week. Maybe you're logging on every single day and you need to see what the main narrative is. Instead of having to go scroll through deck screen and look through 100 scams or track all of your favorite wallets and scroll through each of them, you can now see it in one single place called the radar. You go to the copy trade section, head over to radar, and you'll see it right here. You can see where is the #1 held token. And you can see since it was the #1 held token, it's gone up about 2x in price from 160 million almost up to 300 million. You'll also see Franklin, Arnold, and Rocky. These are the tokens that you can keep your eye on, and it's going to allow you to simply spot all of the biggest tokens. You see Frank D. Gods has recently bought about $63,000 of Franklin token right here. This is the best thing that you can do if you're a new trader, or even if you're an experienced trader. Get yourself over to GMGN, links in the description, so you can now start tracking all of your favorite wallets. There's a bunch more alpha in this. I'm going to go over it on stream, but this is the best piece of tech to be released to the trenches recently. Mods, clip it up. I'll go bathroom quickly.
Going down, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down. Whole time, trap bleeding, we still with them. Freedom guys, they was telling lies. Bad, double D's, she just won it all. First class, jet lag, she my favorite boy. Rolls Royce, big pimpin', like that old Hove, all white, made back. Like a snow globe, we keep dripping. Van Cleef, not that peace pendant, no peace pendant. Big faces, I'ma keep spending. Want to. She gon' get paid if she want to. We gon' get paid if we want to. She gon' get paid if she want to. We gon' get paid when we stay focused. Hardcore, we don't trust them boys. Win or lose, stay aggressive. Points going up, pay back. Get it back, cause I got time for it. Talk is cheap, game time, and I won't miss either. Going crazy, buzz a beater, you know my shot good. Send him home, night, like my backwood. Hall of Fame, do the math, been adding up, matter what. Cashing out, gotta back it up. Want to. She gon' get paid if she want to. We gon' get paid if we want to. She gon' get paid if she want to. We gon' get paid when we dirty money, blood money. We gon' clean it all. She like it, I love it. I might buy them all. Main, go get her. She just stack chips, 6 rings, no 2-3. Keep that 4-5. King James, I'm
I'm number one, I be all odds. Whole gang lit, wrist heavy, we sit courtside. She came here with you, but she with me. I make her cut ties. Big dog, versus pup, bro, you off sides. Want to. She gon' get paid if she want to. We gon' get paid if we want to. She gon' get paid if she want to. We gon' get paid when we want to.
My friend today. This is a 2016
So good, throw it up, now watch it disappear. So fat, like it's hanging from a chandelier. She got that full court money like she playing for the Cavaliers. Her rent paid, Chanel shades, her hair like, baby, you all of that. You know what's up. Run it back slow, baby, with no hands. What's up? Spin 150s, gon' do your dance. Drop that thing like confetti. Drop that thing like confetti. Baby, you know you ready. Drop that thing like confetti. All you gotta do is just move. Don't stop it now. Move. Up and down. Move. Don't stop it now. Move, 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 move. All you gotta do is just move. Don't stop it now. Move. Up and down. Move. Don't stop it now. Move, 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 move. Look, baby, you sitting pretty. Your pockets heavy. You independent. You know it. He ain't that boy. Give you the it. Come for me, cause I'm on it. I be like Van Cleef for my baby. 800 Mercedes. And it rain on me like candy rain. You so for real, girl. Do your thing. You know what's up. Run it back slow, baby, with no hands. What's up? Spin 150s, gon' do your dance. Drop that thing like confetti. Drop that thing like confetti. Baby, you know you ready. Drop that thing like confetti.
It's kind of like this music is not hitting. Yeah, yeah. Holy fuck. Anyone have the Binance Alpha TG bot? I'm in a Bibi because it's probably gonna get next Binance Alpha. No, it's not been listed on Binance Alpha yet. Depends if the chart holds up, it should do. Low key, I might just clip. I'm gonna just clip because I haven't even got the best price.
I think that America has got its confidence back, and Trump has been responsible for that, as has Elon Musk. I think this little thing, the rockets going off, right? They just instill in people a sense of America's firing rockets again. They're taking us to the moon, maybe to Mars. There's something heroically ambitious about the way that people like Musk feel, and Trump being down there at the last launch was just great imagery. He's making people feel confident again. I think that America has got its confidence back, and Trump has been responsible for that, as has Elon Musk. I think little thing, the rockets going off, right? They just instill in people a sense of America's firing rockets again. They're taking us to the moon, maybe to Mars.
I like Ashy, but I don't want to be buying it at that market cap. Oh, these little fucking spammers, bro. Yay! 6-7 probably runs, yeah. Wait. What do I think of 6-7? I like it. I like it, man. I like it. I think 6-7 can do well. How much are we up today? Like $500? We're still down on Solana. Just because yesterday we had some good narratives. I didn't really want to clip them. I'm in this AGI. It's fine, bro. Don't focus on the port. Just focus on making good decisions. AGI is pretty good.
A trolley is on course to hit 5 people. Would you pull the lever?
Holy fuck. Solana is so whack. Sol is actually so whack. I'm in the Safu. Safu should run. Yo. What's happening? What's happening?
Did you all good? Did you see CZ's tweet a couple of hours ago that Hayes WeChat got hacked?
Yeah, I traded it.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, man. Now people want to rip AGI, bro. Solana coins just trade like a brick, bro. CZ stop ace the decks in the US. I will try Blowfin. Yes, try Blowfin, bro.
What we got it here. Which one we got first? Let's open it up. First we got Hassan's pizza. Oh, wait. So it's actually very hard to ship.
I don't understand why this insists on going to 0. Or you just have to be more patient. I can buy more coins because I have more capital, right? But you shouldn't be buying too many coins if you don't have a lot of capital yet. You'll be very selective. House music is jarring, bro. We're gonna go no music for a little bit because the music's getting on my nerves. Hey. Yeah, you just gotta keep it chill, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Nobody wants to run a B token. I actually thought that was quite a good narrative. I'm in meme manager. Binance apparently high in the meme manager. Oh my god, if it's not CZ, bro, these niggas do not buy it. Oh, what a shooter switch energy. That's very true. That's very true. I do need to eat. I'm gonna have supplements, some supplements again. Tonka Ali. Turmeric. Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Why don't they swing trades on decks? Because we only have a certain amount of runners, and the trade isn't really asymmetric right now. Like for example, DYOR already had Binance listing. One coin went to 0. The other one is the GG, whatever it's called. That I traded earlier. That was okay, but I should really buy it, but I don't want to. I can't lie, chat. This light is bugging. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some natural light in the building. That's much better. Wait. Here we go. want to see some interesting things tweeted. I want to see some interesting things tweeted.
What is happening to Bitcoin? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys, wherever you are on this beautiful world, whenever you're watching this video. Welcome to the Bitcoin Family channel. For the newcomers, my name is Didi. In today's video, I need to do a disclaimer first. I am no financial advisor. Everything that I state in this video is solely for entertainment purposes only, guys. So no financial advisor at all. But I have in this video 2 amazing news items. I have 4 amazing charts. I have 1 inspirational quote. I'm going to keep it short but powerful because today we will start to do also our first donation to a charity here in Phuket. Each week up to Christmas, we will visit 1 charity and we will do a donation over there. If you want to follow all of that, then follow our Instagram. You can see what we're doing over there. We also have a 10-day to Christmas Instagram event where you can see really cool stuff that we're doing all the way up to Christmas. And yes, of course, we are going to do some giveaways there as well. So let's jump into the news first now. Bam. Adam Back, who I believe is part of the original founding Bitcoin team, just announced that Bitcoin is not in a bear market. He is stating Bitcoin is in an extended bull market cycle that will be driven by sovereign wealth, that will be driven by the banks and by the pension funds. So he thinks that there is no 4-year cycle. It is a business cycle. We will extend it 1 more year into 2026. And Adam Back is a long-term OG, guys. He was one of the founding members, I believe, in Bitcoin. I think he was the first one to ever receive a message from Satoshi Nakamoto. So I do think that he has to do something with it. But he is stating now the 4-year cycle is over. There is too much demand from banks, from pension funds, sovereign wealth people that is now going to move into Bitcoin, and because of that we will have an extended bull cycle all the way into 2026, maybe even reaching over $200,000 per Bitcoin. So that's the opinion of Adam Back. I am not a financial advisor. I don't know if he is a financial advisor, but I know that he's a traditional OG in the Bitcoin industry and he has been right many times. So go do your own research, check that news on, I think I found it on Cointelegraph, Adam Back stating Bitcoin still in the bull. Second news item, again a news item about the bank. Man, there's only news about banks nowadays. The 6th largest bank of America, PNC, just told their clients, their high network clients, that they are able now to buy Bitcoin through their bank. So all the high network clients can buy Bitcoin now through their bank account at PNC. Now, the focus, of course, is on high network clients. That is what the banks always do. They skip the middle class and they skip the normal class, the poor people. So if you, the middle class and the poor people, want to buy Bitcoin because your banks are now offering Bitcoin to all the high network individuals, then you should start to buy Bitcoin not through your bank account, but for example through an OTC desk, or for example on a crypto exchange. You can buy Bitcoin in many ways. You don't need to buy 1 Bitcoin. You can also buy 0.0.01 Bitcoin or 0.0001 Bitcoin. You can buy $10 worth of Bitcoin, $100 worth of Bitcoin. You can buy any amount in Bitcoin that you want. You should be buying Bitcoin all the time. In my honest opinion, keep stacking sets is what we say. Because every time Bitcoin will start to increase in value, and by that increase your purchasing power. So in my opinion, if you have a saving account, or if you have a third car, or if you have this huge garage, do a garage sale, sell that third car, or do something with a saving amount and buy a little bit into
New tweet
Bitcoin
from
each and every
Nikita.
time. Because
There's a new tweet from Nikita Bear. He's a Twitter. So one of the main guys from Twitter. I just bought all the pairs just so I'm secured for PvP. Oh no. There's an OG. One time I didn't check an OG, bro. Bro, it's been graped on all of the tokens, bro. Every single one. Hopefully this one pays off. Cowboy piss off. Stick to fucking B&B, please. Bro, how can Nikita Bear tweet a meme and we send them all to 0? That's CBS. This doesn't get me anywhere tweeting, bro. Oh, man. So gay, chat. That's honestly one of the reasons why I just don't like Solana, man. Like, with heart, bro. Is the only time I didn't think to even check an OG because I thought, why? Well, how could there be an OG? Like, how could there be an OG fucking toaster head? Am I supposed to scalp every single coin? That's so gay.
In the end, Bitcoin is the best performing asset. It's outperforming fiat currencies, it's outperforming real estate, it's outperforming gold, it's outperforming silver, it's outperforming all the stock, it's outperforming any other asset in the world. So if you want to protect your capital against inflation and if you want to grow your purchasing power, I would choose Bitcoin. And I'm stating this as a non-financial advisor, just a dude that has been doing that now since 2016, and by that saw, hey, I kept everything in Bitcoin, my purchasing power is increasing, and I'm saving at the same time. So this is no financial advice, it's just sharing what my family and I have been doing in the last 10 years. And we can see to what that led. Now, that was all the news for today, guys. Let's quickly jump shortly into the charts to show you what is happening to Bitcoin today. Bam. Yes, the first chart is a 4-hour chart. Keeping it short today because there's no many things happening. It's boring charting today, guys. But look, 4-hour chart, we broke that 91k level, amazing. We have now 3 candles above it. We need to now break that 94k level to go to 97, and by that create a beautiful new higher high somewhere over there. Like this is a higher high, because then we have a high, you know, a higher high, another higher high, and another higher high. We have a low, we have a higher low, and another higher low, and then a higher high. So this is the pattern that we're searching for. But you know, let's see if we have enough liquidity and power to do so. If so, it should be happening in the next, I think, 2-3 days just before the weekend. We should be pumping to these levels, in my opinion. We can see also here a little bit of a reversal. You know, the green line is diving down to the red line, the blue line is pointing downwards to the white line. So that's like a pause period, but that can change really quickly if some liquidity comes in, short term. Now, long term, I told you there is a lot of indicators telling us that's the bear market. Even this one over here, we can still see some bullish, beautiful green candles now. And if that continues on the weekly chart, then of course this sell signal could flip again into a buy signal, just like we saw in 2021.
I don't know what to do, man.
Just to be clear, sell signal, it was flipping. We got green candles, we pushed it, which led in again to a buy signal, you know, and that's flipping it around, so that's all possible. Again, at the moment, still 70% bearish, 30% bullish, hopeful that we can turn it around. But, you know, other people think different, like Adam Beck stating that we are still an extended bull market. Now, if we look to the monthly, It's very simple for me, guys. On the monthly, this candle that we are closing in 21 days, that's the end of December, of course, is a very important candle. Are we able to hodl above that blue line and try to visit that orange
I want to
line
withdraw
again,
all this
100K?
Solana, man.
Yes, then we still have some hope for an extended bull market. Is this candle going to close down below the blue line? Then do believe me, we will take 12 months time drop till that red line and even to that purple line, and maybe even in the worst case scenario to that green line. That's now at 38K. The purple line is now at 48K. The red line is at 56K. This line is a very important line, the blue line. So look, if you look in the past over there, for example, you know, I will clean it up a little bit because too many drawings in the last video. But if you look over this area in 2021, look, yes, we tried to go back. We tried to go back to that orange line. You see this area? And then we came back to the blue line. When we broke that line,
I just have no interest in trading Sol because there's just no upside. These coins are just not doing nothing.
We tried it, then we fell to the blue line, bam, bear market. So believe me, if this candle closes down below that blue line, then start to sell everything what you have in your trading portfolio, because yeah, 57K is the target. And that is, of course, not financial advice. That is just me stating what I believe for entertainment purposes, because I am not a financial advisor, just a guy living on the beach in Thailand. Now, I have one more other chart, guys, that is very interesting for you guys to see. That is this one over here. Why is this one interesting? This is interesting to see for you because what Bitcoin essentially does is just increase in value every time 4 years later. So 2011, it was $3. 4 years later, 2015, it was $400. 4 years later, 2019, we're talking bear market territory, it was even still $7,000. 4 years later, 2023, it was $43,000 US. Now 2025, we're even at $90,000. So the longer Bitcoin exists, the higher the price goes. And that's because there's only 21 million Bitcoin and the demand keeps growing. So if you look at the bull cycle years, $900, 2017, $14,600, and we're talking about 9 December, the price on the 9th of December. Then 2021, $47,000 US, and 2025, $90,000. We are double as much as we were in 2021 on the same date. And that time was almost 3 to 4 times as much as 2017 on the same date. And that was almost like 20 times as much as 2013 on the same date. Please understand this chart. This is the Bitcoin price on the 9th of December. So that's the power of Bitcoin. It will increase, and sometimes in a bear market, look, yeah, we are going to a little bit lower. Yeah, 2018, we went a little bit lower. That's 1 year. The rest, higher. 1 year lower. The rest, higher. So don't be fooled by a bear market. That is the best opportunity for you to buy into generational wealth. Okay? That were the charts today, guys. Short but powerful. Bam. I hope you enjoyed those charts. Yes, Bitcoin having difficulties to break that 94K level. That's now the second or third time that we try to break it. We need to be able to break that 94K to go to 95, 96 and make a new higher high. If we don't do that, guys, please be prepared for another drop to that 81K level or even to 70K level, because then we are definitely in the bear market. We need to start breaking these resistance levels to still stay positive, okay? So for me, the charts, short term, beautiful if you're a trader, long term, just zoom out. I do believe that Bitcoin in the far future, we're talking 4 years or 8 years, will be around $1 million per Bitcoin. I do believe that Bitcoin in the far, 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 far future, maybe 20 years, could even go to $2 to $5 million per Bitcoin. So for me, buying Bitcoin at the moment at 100K or 90K or 110K or 120K or 60K, it really doesn't matter. I will keep adding Bitcoin to my HODL portfolio because I believe in the long term it will be more valuable and increasing my purchasing power. I will keep selling and buying my trading portfolio because that's what we do as traders, to multiply the amount of Bitcoins, Ether or USDT if you want, in your portfolio as well. So it's very simple. You need to structure your portfolio in the way that you enter the market. Trader or investor, both of them, or maybe even something like automatic trading. All up to you guys. That were the charts. I hope you enjoyed them. Give them a thumbs up, share them with your friends and family, subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, and leave a comment. Let's jump into the last part. The inspirational quote for today, guys: never be limited by other people's limited imaginations. If other people around you can't imagine a better future, a better situation, a better whatever it is.
I ain't even done our motivational quote of the day. So, motivational quote of the day is never take advice from people you wouldn't switch places with. It's quite often that we seek for advice from other people, maybe our friends, maybe our family. But the truth is, why does their opinion really matter if they're not the type of person that you want to become? You see, if you want to become great, you must take advice from great people. Sometimes you can't get direct advice. Well, that's what social media is for, and that is what YouTube is for. The best advice you will receive is from somebody that you would like to switch places from. So the next time you look for somebody for advice, think about it. Would you switch places with them? That is the motivational quote of the day. I genuinely believe that. You know, I know a lot of times, guys, even today, like we're so cooked on Solana and BNB and stuff like that, but it doesn't matter. That's not what I'm looking for. Like when I look for advice on an investment or something I'm holding, or when I look for business advice, I don't look for people who I would not switch places with, you know? So that's my kind of thoughts. That's what I think. You guys can let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. No. I literally just seen this at 200k, bro. I literally just seen this at 0. Are they actually going to try and get this listed from 900k? I mean, it would be so nice to see one get listed, man. It would be so nice to see one get listed, but it needs to break like 2-3 mil today, and then it could probably get listed. I'm gonna buy it because my original thesis is that this shit gets listed, but this is 8%. Holy fuck, this guy can literally lay it down, bro. It's a legit wallet. Some bot. I mean, let's see. There's a reason why this is bouncing up from 500k. My babe. Goodbye, my lover. Is there any food? Oh. See if Pierre brought any food. Not even in profit, I'm down. I got smoked today. Exactly. Yes, please. Are you going to probably at 6. See you, loving. Yes, I think one should get listed. I don't see a reason why it can't. The hold account, it's got 4,000 holders. So it should in theory go. This is gonna be one where I want to get a good position in. Loki, I need to stop buying at the top of these fucking candles, bro. That's one thing I'm gonna stop doing, buying right at the top of these daft candles. But I think it's gonna be something like this. Super volatile, just run up. When we're getting Binance Alpha listings, that's what we want to see. And it's clearly a trend change since this morning, so. Four and one just makes sense. Why am I not buying Spark? I can't buy every coin. I can't buy every coin. I'm mainly just trading on BNB right now as well. That's gonna be my focus because upside's way just so much higher than Solana. Solana's getting so frustrating because you can't make money on it. Like you can make like $300 a day, $400 a day, like if you're super locked in. But the way I want to trade is not available for Solana right now. Like BNB is so much clunkier and slower, but upside's way better. So now she replies. Who is this? 4 and 1 just makes sense. Way more than DYOR, bro. This is hilarious. That was extremely silly. How much are we down? 600? I don't really mind. I mean, it's been dipping like 25%. So what's 25% here? Marching up, 25% marching up. Hopefully, this is a march up. Because surely it would have just tanked from here, right? It's going to tank. Arui Kapunaka. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Pia. Franklin's a good narrative. I agree, bro. It's a very good narrative. It's a very, 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 very good narrative. I'm not aping any of these Chinese CCTV nonsense. Therefore, it's 7%. Yellow, yeah, what's that? I don't even know what yellow year is or any of that stuff. I'm not aping no profile picture. Totally on stage. I'm not sure what Spark is flying, but if you check Twitter, it's probably running. Yes, DZ, how are you, bro?
Yo, bro. Just woke up.
I bought one coin because Binance will start listing coins again.
One on Sol.
BNB. Who's eating like that? Sorry, that's me, bro. One sec. How was training with the UFC fight, bro? Very good. Very, 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 very good.
Bro, did you see 6-7?
Yep.
JD Vance and Mr. Beast posted. I had 9 mil entry. I sold around 14, 15. And
What's it
the
at
shit
now?
kept on pumping. 22, it hit like 35 or something.
Okay. I don't understand why this thing would peak 900k to nuke now. Wait, let me check the actual dip. It's not that bad actually, 20%. Could go to 750. But yeah, Franklin can do great. Franklin can do great things. I'm gonna say Relief Rally. I think we've already seen it, to be honest. Solana reversed the entire move, just like DZ said. Well, it would be so nice, bro, to see one coin at 10 mil again, man. It's a game of what gets listed next. We know that. Oh, hello. Why would you buy this one, bro? Go away, Alex. Go away, honestly. Why is there PvP, bro? It says 4,000 holders. What the hell are you? If we dip below 780, I'm just gonna sell, and then we just go back to new pairs. Because why have we got PvP on fucking OneCoin? That's insane. It's insanity. Yeah, fuck it, I'm out, man. Let me see. The order book's just stopped. All the volume is just stopped. What the hell? Fuck this.
today for the Bitcoin price. Ladies and gentlemen, this very big move we've been talking about like 4 hours ago in this video where I said Bitcoin explosive move in 3, 2, 1. It's coming now. And the question is this one legitimate? Or is this one a very big threat? This is what I want to talk about. And yes, if you watch that video, if you didn't watch it, it's still completely up to date. I was talking about the likelihood for us to break down and the likelihood for us to break up. But very importantly, I mentioned one crucial thing which we have to pay very, very close attention to. I mentioned price targets, and this is what I want to talk about right now. I don't know if you watched that video, it's actually going really well, but as we are getting this very, very strong move here towards the downside, seemingly breaking the horizontal resistance, we need to talk about, is this move legitimate? Are we going to reach the price targets which I mentioned in the last video, which I want to reiterate on in that video? Let's talk about that. And yes, quick update about my trade for everyone who didn't watch the last video. You can see it right here. 15 million US dollars in unrealized profits, 15.5, actually $800,000 more than when I just recorded the video 4 hours ago, and 4.3 million US dollars in unrealized profits. And yes, I'm here actually in front of my bed. It's 9 p.m. I wanted to go asleep, but I'm doing the videos for you when it's necessary, right? You can see how tired I already look. Took some ashwagandha to sleep. So this is my sleep time, guys. Anyways, let's talk about Bitcoin. Let's talk about price targets. And yes, whereas this is a 4-hourly pattern, we are breaking with the 4-hourly right now. At the time of recording, the 4-hourly candle didn't close yet. That means another 2 hours, 15 minutes at the time of recording. And you could technically also say it's a daily pattern. So even if you would want to trade this, you would have to wait for the daily close. But even if you wait for the daily close, don't forget, we are in a downtrend right now, and trading this, longing this, is dangerous. You can make profits. Yes, I did that in the past with patterns like this in a downtrend. It's just a little bit risky. And sometimes, I'm just telling you before it potentially could happen, these ones can also turn into some ascending wedges suddenly, right? Where the resistance is not horizontal but upward sloping. What I'm telling you is, as long as we are not getting a definitive trend change, I would not long, I would not short, not even short if we break down, even though this might be maybe a smarter opinion than longing with this situation right now. Whereas you can be profitable, I think it's extremely risky. And before this turning into some ascending wedge, like, why not just wait and enjoy your hodlings? If Bitcoin actually breaks higher, yes to the price target of 107,000 US dollars I mentioned in the last video. Now you let me know, do you think this is a legitimate break up or not? Let me know in the comment section down below. Share this video with your friends, and we are going to see each other very soon at the next one. As always, guys, as always, good night.
Daddy at 350K. Ugh. So we need to set the intention for the week. I'm thinking no Solana, new pairs. I'm thinking BNB tweets. And I'm thinking majors on a 2 to 3 day. We should be Gucci. Yeah, but you know what it is? It's like Solana's just dry. Look at all the coins. 60k, 20k, 30k. One coin daddy. That's about it. Yeah, you look at BNB, bro. It's like 300k, 100k, 200k. And they're going to like 1 or 2 million. So it's like if I was to draw it out for you, right? Am I going to trade on a platform like this? Am I going to trade on a platform where all the coins only go up to here? And as you literally just seen, there's like ×5 PVP. So you don't actually know what coins are going to run. So I'm going to trade on this with all the coins going up to here. Maximum they go up to is like 100k. And it's ×5 PVP. Or am I going to trade on a platform where the coins are going like this? And there's like ×3 PVP. Well, I'm going to trade on this platform, right? Because even if there's less coins that run, they run way higher. What is this bundle? Holy shit. Oi, oi. Initials are out. Holy shit. I literally just explained it. Come on, man. It's a fake website. It's definitely a fake website. We'll take that. Quick $1,000. Is it letting me sell? Yeah. How much did he make on that rug? See the difference? 300k on a lob. Can't lie, when Steezy finally releases that book, bro. Dev holds 14% and we're buying it. Just let the dev sell. Way more volume. Yeah, Soul heats up, but Soul's still ass. Only GM, bro.
DYOR. No, it's not the latest fashion brand to hit the catwalk. It stands for Do Your Own Research and is rather important. While it might be easy to listen to your friend Lenny about a new token or your favorite crypto bro talk about the next coin about to pop. You gotta be kidding me, man. I'm up 2K on Asian market, but that includes yesterday. And I'm down like 3K on BNB. I'm so sorry. Sol is just shit.
CA? CA for what? Yeah, just give it a sec when you convert, bro. I'll be over in a sec. If you want to trade, you can trade on GMGN. It's on Axiom, then yeah, you definitely lost it, bro. You need to trade on GMGM. How do you redeem your rewards? You gotta be a high volume trader, bro. If you trade like a few million volume, send me a DM on X, and I can get you rewards. But there's also credits as well. Bullocks is still fast. Who are the other good meme coin traders? You can just check on Twitch. You can just go on YouTube, type in meme coins. How are you, bro? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for asking, bro. Yeah, I'm from the UK. Yeah, live and train in Thailand, bro. Lincolnshire, yeah, not far off, bro. I'm from Nottingham. So I'm looking for people with less than 1,000 people tracking them. So jarring, still yet to hit a big one. A lot of the big wallets this month ate off baby. The DYOR, both coins. I just fucking missed. I missed DYOR. I wasn't online. Baby, I was online, but I didn't see the OG. Do you have to pay Dex on BNB? No, not really. That also makes it good. Take Shibu, I will do. I will do. My bad about asking some questions. Would you move to? Yeah, 100%, bro. The thing is with Thailand, Thailand's the best place in the world, bro. If you compare Thailand to the UK, it's night and day. Sunshine every single day. It's much safer. And it's way better vibes with the people. Am I hiring? Not right now. I'm genuinely confident in my team. I think my mods are some of the best mods you can have. I think my editors are amazing. Like, check that. Bro, look at the previous video, bro. Like, you guys should 100% watch this, by the way. This video is amazing. It's going to continue in that same trend. We see billion. I'm not a financial advisor. Trader to have success in the market. Our first trader, Jesse Livermore, growing up as a young boy in the stock market, was pretty much invented. Crazy. He managed to turn as little as $5. For trading. I want to get this strategy is also very good. It's not financial advice. You should all lifespan for the most part from when it was about $3,000. How much did it cost? I spend quite a lot, bro. I spend like $8,000 a month. But you don't have to, bro. You can spend whatever you want to do in Thailand. It's so cheap. Yeah, I don't understand why CZ effect's going. I didn't understand it. Like,
Then when NFT or what was it? The NFT, right? When they were selling the fucking like the fucking like pictures for like 5 million. What was the monkey? When NFT or what was it? The NFT, right? When they were selling the fucking is dead. Top 5 streamers are making more than top 10 rappers.
Really?
Yeah,
100%
like combined. It got to a point where it's whack, right? Like, there's nothing fun about it. Just picture, like, from the 2016 era, like the little Uzis, the little Yachties. I think that was like 21 Savage's first year too. Kodak.
Start streaming like yourself instead of just hopping. Rollbit. What's this going on? What the fuck's a rollbit, bro? Bet on Toshi. Bro, what the?
Come on, fight me then.
I'm down to fight you. Sign this fucking contract, I think.
Send me a contract. I'll fight you.
I created a dunk that no one else could do, the DNA dunk. Here's how I came up with it. First, I wanted to see if I could jump in the air and then cross my arms and throw it to myself. Then I realized that it's perfect spot for a blind sport, which would look insane altogether. But there was a problem. I couldn't throw the ball soft enough to actually make the dunk. So this is where the real creativity kicked in. I thought, what's a different way that I can throw the ball? Then I thought of another dunk that I did, the 360 kamikaze, and how I put my hand on top of the ball and spin it backwards to push it in the other direction. It's a really hard motion to do, but I already learned the skill with the 360 kamikaze. This worked out perfectly because it slowed down the toss, and now the dunk looks even cooler. That being said, this dunk is still going to be super hard because I'm not even looking at the rim when I'm trying to make it. I kept missing and missing, but I wasn't going to give up. And then, all of a sudden, I made it, but I wasn't happy with it. I was really tired, but I knew I could do better, so I kept trying. And a few attempts later,
Trying to make the most wild video when reversed. I sound so dumb.
GM, big fan. Yeah, guys, let's do some Q&A while we're chilling. Let's do some Q&A. Ask me some questions. I can't do any more. I can't do any more giveaways because I got a warning from. Oh, what's order? Wait. There's still no altcoin sending really either. Let's see a view from Thailand. I don't really want to move my camera around, but I show it a lot on my TikTok and stuff. I mean, this is kind of funny, right? These guys do not want to run coins, bro. Yeah, so like a lot of times people just playing the momentum, playing the flow, right? So when you get into a coin, let's say, I don't know, CZ effect, you buy in, they know that people are going to buy in after, that's going to have a jump, and then they just take P. Buy in, jump, take P. Buy in, jump, take P. They're not really looking for big moves, you know? It mostly depends on the meme as well. Like most memes do not have high ceilings. They have very low floors, low ceilings right now. Show me your settings. Yeah, so my settings are like this. I have nothing on new creations. Almost bonded, age 10 minutes, market cap 9k minimum, 1 KOL in, because everyone copies off KOLs. Migrated, I have 30k market cap minimum, and then that's pretty much it. And then on my filters for new creations as well, I also have one social on, because I'm playing for tweets, right?
Oh, go on, Kingston.
What are you saying, Gaffer?
Chilling, bro. I just woke up. I deployed Curious George. See that?
No, they would.
It's at 14k.
Oh,
I just
God.
deployed it now.
Bro, do not trade, bro. I just got absolutely graped on Soul, bro. 4 bags.
No, I'm not trading, bro. I'm literally just deploying. But tell me what you think about the law on this George tie. Just read it, yeah? Tell me what you think.
Sure.
It's at 12k. Just have a look at it. But it did get bundled by someone. I have no idea who owned it, so just trade with caution.
I like it. I like it. I like it. 100 holders as well. Yeah, I like it. It's shifting.
Yeah.
But yeah, imagine Nikita, the guy from X, posted meme this and posted a meme, yeah? Like Clean posted a meme and said, yo, meme this. Like basically make a token of it, right? So I got in the first one, bonded, boom, I'm up $1,000. So I'm like, cool, let me buy the PvP one as well, buy insurance. Boom, I buy that. I'm not even thinking of an OG. Why is there an OG? With the OG, yeah? Then both the tokens die. OG's winning. So I'm like, all right, cool. OG, I'll buy that as well. Boom, I buy all three. So I'm like, right, one of them's got to go. All of them go to 0. It's like 3 bikes down the drain. I was already down a bike. I said, nah, that's it. I bridged out like 58. So bridged it out. Boom, stable. So that's me done on. That's me done on sofa.
What did you blast?
Huh?
What did you blast?
Microwave. It's called microwave. It's like a retard with a like retardio type thing with a microwave on his head. But he literally said meme this. Like he literally basically said here's a runner on a plate. So I'm thinking, boom, one of them's gonna go, and then it's gonna catch on. Do you know what I mean? So I just brought all of them. I said, fuck it, like this is clear play. It should run. I'll just buy all of them. 3 of them should go to 0. 1 of them should at least pop up. None of them broke 200k. And I got in CZ's book. I got in CZ's book on BNB. It ran to like 300k. Like a fake CZ. The guy made a website, everything.
Okay, no. I've seen it. You got that ABC too, innit?
Yeah. I've been catching a lot of things on that thing. Emmett for meme coin is nice. It's flying. There's no other Emmys for meme coins, so. Nice. Let's go, chat. $200 up. It's crazy because this was done before, but it never migrated.
Well, it's crazy, yo. You know that GMGN cocking bundle thing? It's actually really good, you know.
Yeah, bro. It's alpha tech, bro.
Like this one here, I used 4 wallets. I bundled 4 soul. I managed to get 5 soul out of the chart.
That's clean.
It's really good.
Oh, 21k, chat. We got one. Checking PvP. There's no PvP, so we're Gucci. Someone just bought $600. Regio. So this token, as you can see, I've checked for OGs by going to the search bar, looking at migrated. You can see there's no OGs. Even though I've seen the narrative before, you can see it's in the book for ABC Crypto. I think everyone here remembers when this book came out. Apparently there was none that's migrated. So hopefully we have a nice little narrative here. I'm up $2,000 now, so that's nice. HODL's also looking okay. Now this is migrated. HODL should migrate. Meme coin, I'm going to let it cook a sec. It's a good narrative. I'll let it cook. Let the post-bonding dip and all that stuff play out. And then once it starts winning, I'll clip out a little bit more. HODL does not want to go. It was a bundle, yeah, but I thought it at least survive the bundle. Let it do the nice fake out. Let a few more holders get in. You can see at the bottom of the screen, holder count's going up. That's bullish. Price going down, holders going up. That's bullish. Only 200 holders. Normally we can get like 500 to 1,000 holders in the hours that we're trading right now, which is Asian hours. We'll see how it goes. But as you can see, just way better ceilings for BNB. Solana's still great. I really think Solana's better for deploying. But yeah, nice. Back to 100k now. Hold is still going up. We're going to hold it down here for a sec. Now we're going to check the order book on the right hand side. If you want to exit our position, we want to exit into buys. We don't want to exit into sells. We're going to get a poor price. So we're going to wait a sec. You can see now it's $400 buy. Another $500 buy. So we need like another 3,000-4,000 to come in the chart to run. So that's 500. That's another 35. Not bad. Bit slow. Here we go. So another 2k now to come in. And then we can start getting our initial. 400 came in. But it's heavy sell pressure. You can see these guys are clipping out for $94. We're going to flip it to top holders now as well, so we can see when the top holders start clipping. Chart's getting boring now, so it should roll over and come down. CZ the GOAT. Just clipping these ones fast because they don't have a picture of CZ. This one's better. This one has a better image as well. Yeah, we got the right one. Missed the clip on that. Nice. We played that very well. Made some money. CZ the GOAT. It's a very good meme. Oh, rugged. Ouchie, ouchie. Still chilling on Emmett for meme coin. The dip got brought up, which is bullish. Again, still waiting for it to break out from here and we can start getting some clips on. Audible's looking a lot more pure. We'll clip our initial. Initials are out. Now we've got 1.8k riding. Nice. We'll take 50% out of the highs here. So we at least got paid from this. We've up about $1,000 on this now, and we still have 1.2%. So great trade. W's in the chat if you're in. Franklin entry. I think Franklin could do well for sure. Let's see how meme coin goes as well. We'll let it cook now. There's nothing else really PvP. It's at 100k. Let's go. I've seen these charts roll over a lot. This is pretty much an interesting zone. If we break back in like below the 70k range, I'll hop out. If we hold it and reverse, we're Gucci to go. This range here is super important to decide whether it's going to run to like 300k or whether it's not. Yeah, it's not. We'll TP here. We'll leave a little moon bag, 0.1 moon bag. If it goes, it goes, but we'll take the 2k profit. W's in the chat. Whoa, my soundboard is not working. Why is my soundboard not working? Stereo? Good old turn it off and on trick. Oh, bruh. Wait, so my whole stream deck is not working. What the hell? Oh no. Bearish, bro. Meme coin, that's the name. It's a good name, bro. I'm gonna add it now because we're back to breaking out, which is bullish. Hold is still holding it well. Great chart. This will be the first milli run of the day, hopefully. It's funny because even after taking 2K profit, we're still a top 5 holder. We only have 0.6%, so it's pretty well distributed. We'll check the bubble maps. 1%, 5%. Lupia, you criminal. You just bought though. Kekistan, maybe on a USD1. BNB Inception. This is shifting up nicely. We'll set a stop loss just below support here. Can say TA doesn't work, but I think it's just important to at least have an area where you want to cut losses, especially after taking nice profit. And as we've re-entered into the chart, we want to prevent major losses. So Winnie the Pooh. Richard, if Winnie the Pooh bonds, bro, you can start launching the same characters, all the characters. Those ones are easy. You just say Dex up 30k.
Yeah, no, literally. Let's keep my eye on it.
A lot of times when you think about kind of meme go higher, you got to look at where the market cap is and whether it makes sense at that market cap. So like this at 200k, you got to think, is people going to value at 300k, 400k? I think so, because it matches the first meme coin to bond. So it's nice. That still doesn't mean I'm trading it recklessly. So at the end of the day, we always want to secure profits on the market. This looks like it's about to get a laser candle up at here, like boom. Yeah, I think at 300-400 is nice. We're gonna TP here. Still locked in 2K, so I'm happy with that. We'll hide the coin because I don't want to hear about it now I'm not in. Back in profit for the day on BNB. See, we're pretty much green over here. We had 2 red days. But all in all, pretty much green, which is nice. Yeah, smart, bud. Buy dips, as always, as they say.
Let go. Let go, let go, let go. Uh-oh. Let's see what he got going on, y'all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what's gonna happen, y'all.
Show me the reason you have no money. If you're a small content creator, you... If you're a small make a wish in the next
100% correct. For me, it feels like I learn and grow every day. Every single day there's something new. I peak once what my confidence on the recent trade. Sure. Entry, what was it? So I had...
Wait, how do I live stream to YouTube Shorts?
I had my shelf. I know a lot of you hate it when I call it that, but my shelf. I had my shelf as... I call it like my cushions. I also had the entry. Open price.
Wait, what? You can live stream to YouTube Shorts.
In today's video, I'm going to show you how to be able to stream vertically to YouTube Shorts utilizing OBS Studio. So, you're going to want to first come to your YouTube account on a browser. You're going to come to the right-hand side and select Create, and then you want to select Go Live. Now, if you've never done this before, you're going to get a live control room, then you are able to live stream directly on YouTube. So once you go ahead and got that sorted, you're going to come back to OBS. We're going to select Ignore Stream here for the video encoder NVIDIA. For you to be, should be good to be.
Your live streams can now be viewed in the Shorts feed. To stream from your phone, you'll need at least 50 subscribers and to
In today's video, I'm gonna show you how to live stream to YouTube Shorts using OBS. In OBS, casted. In today's video, I'm gonna show you how to live stream.
That's for another day, I suppose. Emmys for meme coin. Oh, your boy made a nice trade there. There's a flywheel. Yeah, volume profile isn't necessarily the exact floor. It's just where the most volume is at. So if people are interested in buying it, it's likely they're going to buy it at the volume profile. The longer the time frame volume profile, the better. For example, if you look at 6-7 on Solana, let's say we go to the hourly. We go to the volume profile. You can see that for a long time, 6-7 has been holding that volume profile. 60% move, 20-30% move, 27% move, 60% move, and then we've just broken back above the volume profile again. So if I was going to bid 6-7, I'd just bid it at 17 million. But you can see we broke the volume profile, which is very bearish for a chart, especially for a meme coin, right? Same thing when it was at its lows. This was the previous volume profile. Point of control, you can see right here. Once you break it, boom. So yeah, I am very interested in getting some size, actually. What DYOR? Let's go deck screener. Let's see. Let's see. So you can see this is why I didn't buy Bibby. Because we broke the volume profile. Let's see. Bibby could be very good now. Go back at a good level. What else do we have? One coin. Huh. Not looking good. Yeah, the yellow fruit is above a mil still. Again, also doesn't look very good. ABC, no. Mumbaraka, no. DYOR got listed, right? So, well, DYOR got listed, but it was still at 2-3 mil. 30 mil runnable. Holy fuck. Yeah, so you still have to have a stop loss, right? So for example, even though this is the point of most volume, this area here, my stop loss will be below this low. So if I was to set up a trade, if I decide to take this trade, I've got limit orders at the volume profile. Here, my stop loss will be 20%. My TP will be above all-time high. And I'll TP 25% at each level. Like I'll TP 25% if we hit 8, 25% at all-time high, and then we're Gucci. I don't get why they listed DYOR over Bibby. It doesn't make no sense. Bibby's a way better chart. Unless they secured all the supply at the low. Which might be likely. Yeah, this one has.
Is it Hunter? How long have I been doing this for? Since April. 15 minutes later, I got tapped and rejected with a whip. I mean, David, you're speaking like a little bit of the trade. I'm just putting it out there. It becomes second nature.
It goes below our stop. It doesn't mean it's kind of. Well, I mean, bro, if it goes to your stop loss, then you just call your losses, right? You're risking 20%. Yeah, almost true.
Oh my gosh, you're having a great day. Look at you go. That's amazing. It's a fun, just
I think Bibby's next up for listing, bro, honestly.
stream it is, Maverick. What's up? Well, it's an eval. But I'm not gonna report that. Not yet. Not joking. I'm not gonna report it. Black Shark, what's up? New opportunity coming. For about 10 years, learn from a random person that named Toby. Nice. David has learned honesty, Jose. Reading trades are awesome. Mud crab, I love it.
King, the wet coin goes, shares 150 mil GMGM, but 60 mil coin market cap. It's because of its FDV. Because it's a private sale coin, so it won't be fully distributed. You had 128k entry on Bibby. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what's it called? Sugar glider. Cute as hell. Net price shorts pods. Oh wait. Is it full? I didn't mark out the full. I'm so sorry.
How is this woman doing this?
Like you said, let's let price show its hand, bro. Oh, Maverick, how dare you? I think my little sugar glider is adorable. Amy. Maverick, what about the other traders in here? Mud crab? What the heck, man? That's amazing. You're gonna go, our drinks on you tonight, today. We're on Wednesday. It's 11:11 in South Africa, guys. Make a wish. I don't know what to wish for, so, someone else can have it. Anyone that knows what's supplement to something free, or at least plus them with 500, because you should make at least that much in a session. Back shop, we're gonna be printing. I miss that. Set up login time soon. Entry trader. What time is news? Mudcrab, good question. Anyone know what time is the news supposed to be? Ah, there we go. 2 p.m. Damn it. Am I shorting against the market? Well, I was kind of going with trend. And I shorted and I won.
More than 2 years, and he has proven he is the GOAT. There is no one with. What other feedback do you?
Whether you think buy around that blue line. Didn't you say short at that blue line? I'm pretty sure you said short at that blue line. Which blue line? This blue line. The view app. Right here you want
Give entry. I think Bibby's our entry. I just bought Bibby. Because it's 100% next to Binance Alpha, bro. Like,
I'm alive on shorts and feed. The Crypto King, I am just that good. You know, is it not draining you trading London and New York session? Dino, no. I think I'm used to it. What I actually want to do, so I kind of made up my mind. It's going to be a disaster, but I think it could be quite fun. When I reach 8K subscribers, when I hit the 8K subscriber level, I will do I'm going to do 24-hour. It's not really a 24-hour stream. Basically from Asia open till New York close. Just short of 24 hours. But essentially, I will do a 24-hour stream when I hit 8K. I'm going to need a lot of coffee and a lot of monsters. It's going to be a very long day. Will I trade a lot in it? Probably not. I'm going to have to be a little bit more selective because, you know, obviously I'm tired and we don't want to make stupid mistakes. But yeah, I think that could be quite fun. Final flash on. Oh, that blue line. You mean the box? With it's dropping.
yeah. I told you about Flashbang. Don't fake my calls next time. I won't, bro. Hey, Rich, is Peppa Pig bonded, by the way?
Oh, no. I've got literally something cooking that could be better than both of them, you know. I found some pretty good lore.
He lives in a part of Sierra slimy rectangular logs that will need to dry for 3 to 4 days. These ones are destined for shisha pipes. In fact, people who smoke hookah are his best customers these days. Rogue Trading can produce about half a metric ton of briquettes in a day, and they bring in as much as $4,500 on a good month.
We are the best-selling briquette. You can find our briquette in most of the supermarkets in town.
They go for 70 cents per kilogram. That's 4 times more expensive than the common wood-based charcoal, but they burn at least 4 times as long. Alhaji's...
Ah, Richard, you seen this?
No, what is it? What are they talking about? Shisha?
Yeah, coconut charcoal for shishas are burnt 4 times longer.
Really? Never knew that, bro. I see there's a company that's doing one in Dubai now. They're doing like cola shishas, so they're not even using coal.
Entrepreneurs from around the
What
world.
are they using? Oxygen.
Bro, I don't know, but they used to be like electric ones, but it's a bit different. Like you just put it on top of the flavor, and you don't need to change the coal or anything. I smoked it. It's pretty decent, to be honest. I'm a bit worried. I think it's more like vapes, not how it works.
Battery.
Yeah, more time. Wouldn't be surprised.
Ty, also one doubt. I don't get where I should start the VP and end it. Great question. So you want to start it either two ways. There's only two ways where I like to use it, right? Number one, for example, let's use random coin fly. I want a more aged coin actually. Let's just actually use. Yeah, we can use Bibby. So with Bibby, number one, you either use it at the start of the move, because we're thinking about volume, right? So we want to know where are people trading this coin from the start of the move, or we can use the entire move, but the entire move is going to be much lower. So if we go here to here, you can see the majority of the volume was at 400k. You can also see here the next stage of volume is where we are now, which is 6 million. So we have here and here, the two highest points of control. And obviously we have, maybe you could even put a third one here, which is the next major move. So this is where I like to have it set up, either the whole entire range or here. It really helps me set up ranges for size plays or larger market cap tokens, because you can't really chart something like this. You could do the support, yeah. This is also very clear, you know? So that's kind of how it's set up, but that's why I'd have my stop loss below support. Now, sometimes, yeah, you're going to get wicked out and then it's going to run up, but that's how it is. Is that crypto to riches? Yes, it is. The famous crypto to riches. He has some good calls. Yes, he does. Oh, you hear this, Richard, bro? You got supporters now.
Come on, bro. Shout him out, bro. Whoever that is. Appreciate
I'm
that.
trying to convince Richards to start streaming on Twitch.
No chance, bro. Trying to make sure you still have viewers, bro.
Huh?
Trying to make sure you still get viewers, bro. I'm playing, bro.
Bro, you should just do no cam, bro. Like, I swear, like, the same way Shara and these guys stream, it should just be me, you, and Balls. Me, you, Balls, and Thingy, bro.
Yeah, just rotating between hours, innit?
Just same hour, just keep streaming.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, to be honest.
So we're going to be on it anyway. You don't even need to be have an emoji. Just put your picture in the corner of the stream.
That is true. Yeah, that's very true.
That's how Lupia and the other guy does it. Chat, if Richard streamed, would you watch him? Oh, it's such a unique one as well. Devin Coins. Nobody streams Devin, bro. Just call yourself on Twitch, Deployer.
The Deployer.
Yeah, the Deployer. What's his name on Twitch? See, people are already asking. He hasn't got a Twitch yet. I'm trying to convince him, chat.
So I don't like one day. Let me just make him move first. Let me make him more drenching again.
He's live. Shara is live now.
Bro, we're gonna keep trading.
Educational purposes only. The trades show
million at a $7 million market cap.
That was the gym.
We have a low port.
Round trip 20k yesterday.
We will probably
40k in one
taking
night.
our P&L card here so we can see live. Keep holding it. So I see right now on the final stretch there's another token shooting out of the floor with a lot of what is it called? FOMO here is called Isabel. gonna cut my losses here instead of risking losing more monies. Seeing enough they couldn't get the entry they wanted. Now doing a double check because we fucked it up the last.
Whoop. Yes. Okay. Cool.
It's 4 o'clock now, so there should be another runner. Wow, meme coin went all the way down to 30k. Wow, we're top 10 trader on meme coin. If you want my wallet, I'll put it in the chat as well. Check Jibber. I'm not trading Sol right now. I'm with you, like, I want my Solana. I'm trading on BNB because I have a good strategy for it. Solana, like, I just don't know what to do right now on Sol, you know? So I'll wait. Once everybody moves back to Sol, I'll mess around with it again. So there's gotta be a rug, right? No? What in the world is this chart? Bundle? Bundle surely, yeah.
Buy $1 million on this coin, and there's enough liquidity and volume to sell you out, by the way. I'm moving solo right now, Tara. For a bit. Like, we fumbled 25 Gs yesterday. If we don't make at least 150 souls today, bro, I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out.
Oh, you mean the Jibber we was in at fucking 30k? Yeah. I just don't understand the Chinese narrative, like Japan is back. I've seen this posted before. Well, I literally got shook out when I got in. I mean, it's good. Can't hit them all. Weird, man. CZ just needs to go ham on tweet. What's this stable?
Charo buy Pippin long term? Nah, bro. I buy 3.4 soul at bottom to give the chart motion. On the way up, I just take.
Yo, Riches,
Yo, G.
I've got a new strategy to find good wallets, you know.
What's that?
So go on copy trades.
Yeah.
Filter it by a month, 30 days, and then you track all the wallets that are below like 2,000 people tracking it. I've had a good month.
Low 6 fix now.
Can give it a try.
Hello. Can this chart move, please? It's a good EU narrative. Look, the coin is this is different. Wanna split decks if it goes? Of course, bro. Like, we're not doing it at 7. Like, at 20k, we can pay decks.
Thing that he's accomplished, and yeah, and for Petter to come in and do what he did tonight, and I mean the body shots and the head shots and it's just the wrestling. I mean, it was an incredibly high level fight. That was, you know, what a hell of a way to end the ESPN era.
When a streak of bad luck drags on for years, it starts to feel like there's no light at the end of the tunnel anymore.
His knee was down.
Woo!
And only real deep faith from inside your soul can keep that fire burning in the heart of a true warrior.
Is BTC still in a downtrend? Yeah, bro. Like, BTC is in a massive downtrend. I understand about extended cycle, but why would I bet on an extended cycle? Like, I don't understand it. Like, I understand about hope. I get it, but it don't look good. We have a little bit of liquidity at 97k, where I mentioned a while ago. Like, here we have a lot of liquidity. But you think about it, this is previous support, right? So we have a lot of people who will put stop losses on the previous support. We'll probably come up and wicket. Like, imagine the FOMO when we're at 100k Bitcoin, or when we get to 97k Bitcoin. It's gonna be huge. We already had FOMO yesterday from like a 3% pump. So yeah, I generally think it gets swept. When it does, I'll be short. And my targets still stay the same. Like, my targets down here. I'll remove all the lower time frame tier. We don't really need it anymore. Look. What are my favorites? So same thing again. Entire range of BTC can see from here to here is super low. As we do where we broke out from, that's your value area high. We're at right now. Point of control is super low again. We want another from this year. This year being, sorry, this cycle from here to here. And your point of control comes down here, 40, 41. I don't think we can reach that low. But we just look like, it doesn't look good. I had a really nice one before. I can't remember where I plotted it from. This move up, yeah. So from the move up, yeah, 67, 68K. We can see the previous value area high was resistance. Then it turned into support. We broke it. A retest of it will be insane. This will be such a good trade. For sure. But here's where I'm going to go long. You want to go short where you have the best risk reward and long where you have the best risk reward. This is where I have been going wrong for a long time. Like, you want to go short where you have the best risk reward. Long where you have the best risk reward. Like this. I need to make this more green. Let me check trenches quickly. A bit late to this one. I was late to that one. What the hell? Yeah, there we go. Well, at this cycle, I'm going to do a video on it. I'm going to do the MM crypto setup, man. I'm going to do the MM crypto setup, the MM crypto play. In fact, I'll make a video on it. Rapido. Why can't I go full screen, bro? Nah, I can't do it. But I'll make a video on it anyway. Bear with me in the VC. I'm just making a YouTube video. Guys, the biggest trader of this cycle has spoken. This is a guy who has made tens of millions of dollars publicly announcing that he's going to make another trade. And I'm going to be taking this trade with him. So let me just watch this video quickly and then we'll get into how I'm going to set this trade setup up.
Today for the Bitcoin price, ladies and gentlemen, yes, you read that title right. I am going to open a new 100 million US dollar trade on Bitcoin. You all know
100 million.
trade which I opened in November 2022. People were literally calling me crazy for that. Until now, I have taken 15 million US dollars in realized profits and 3.4 million US dollars in unrealized profits still remaining in the trade. Overall, this was a 35 million US dollar trade. I am planning to make my next trade, which I will reveal in this video, 3 times bigger. Some people call me crazy. I announced the same thing 2022. I announced the same thing 2019. Now fast forward 3 years later, I am announcing the same thing again. Let's get straight into it. Share this video with your friends if you want to get more people into the amazing world of Bitcoin, of course. Don't have to trade, but I want to showcase my strategy to you again. And in 3 years, I am going to do the same thing again, hopefully with a 400 million US dollar trade. Let's talk about it. So, as you can see, I have this one trade which I opened a long time ago. 15 million US dollars I took in profits, 3.5 million US dollars in unrealized profits. And whereas I am planning to take the remaining 20% of this specific trade in profits very, very soon, right? Specifically when we are breaking below 82,000, I want to tell you exactly when I will open the new long position on Bitcoin, with how much, what my price targets are, and exactly what my strategy is to replicate the successes from the last 6-7 years trading-wise for Bitcoin.
You have a guy who just made $15 million live. Focus, lock in.
Let's get straight into it. And this is a little bit of a different video. If you want me to make more of these kind of off-the-record videos, on top of the other videos, chart analysis and so on, smash up the like button and of course share the video with your friends. When I'm going into the YouTube backend, I can see when videos are shared. It helps the algorithm and I am truly appreciative for that. So please support me on the mission. Not promoting anything, not even affiliate links at the moment, no sponsorships, nothing. All I want is your likes, your shares. Let's get straight into it. And I want to share with you my strategy. Before I'm doing so, I want to quickly shed your attention also to my health channel. I am having a new health channel. Check it out, subscribe to the channel if you want to be part of future giveaways. Now let's talk about my trading strategy. And I did the same thing in 2019, 2022. Now I want to do it again. As we broke 98,000 to the downside and I was predicting 82,000. Now I am telling you, if we break below 82,000, we can expect one last capitulation candle, and that will be the moment where I will not only scale out of my previous trade, where I want to open a brand new trade, and I will use the same blueprint as before.
I'm going to give you this blueprint.
9 or 10x leverage position, initially small volume, and this is the point. Let's say I go in at whatever, 80,000 at a 10x leverage. My liquidation price would be at 72,000. If I do get liquidated there, it's fine. I open simultaneously a new trade. I would actually put my stop loss slightly above the liquidation price to save fees. I will open a new one again. 10x leverage, let's say I get liquidated again. Completely fine for me. Then the liquidation price would be somewhere at, I don't know, 66,000 or whatever. I open a new one, liquidated 60,000. Again, liquidated 55, and so on. As the price goes down, 10% lower with every liquidation. I don't care if I get liquidated 10 times. Once I hit the bottom, and I'm doing the same thing every time. In 2022, I got liquidated 2 times, and the third one was the correct trade where I hit the bottom at 70,000 at the FTX crash.
So, this is the strategy. What he's saying is this, right? Now lock in, focus. Focus is super important. Forget about TikTok for a second, right? He is entering, let's say he has 10 chances. I want to make this real thick. So, let's say he has 10 chances, right, to go ahead and make a trade. So his 10 chances, let's say he decides that this is 50K just for educational purposes. Nothing in this video is financial advice. I'm literally reacting to a video from YouTube, right? You can see, let's say he takes 50K. And out of that 50K, he splits it 10 times. So that means he has now 5K, right? He has 5K per play that he decides to make. And he might get liquidated, I don't know, let's say 3 times, right? But at 3 times, then he loses, right, 15K, right? So he times that He's lost 15k. That puts him at about 35k remaining inside. And now he has a 5k position open. The thing is about this position here, this position is going to be at the bottom. Now, one thing we know about each and every cycle of Bitcoin is that BTC, from the bear market lows to the highs, goes up about 10x in value. You can see from here, the lows to the highs, BTC went up 23x between 2019 and 2021. Then the recent bear market, which we had, where we had FTX collapse, etc., BTC goes from the absolute floor up about 7x. So let's say, to be safe, we go up about 3x in value from the absolute low. Wherever that low may be, let's say it's, I don't know, 68,000. We got 300%. That's going to put us about 240, 250, 250,000. On a 10x leverage trade, that's a 20x position. So that means if we have a look at how he's managed to do this, and he did this documented live on YouTube, by the way, he turned, now effectively, let's say just if this was 5K, he turned effectively this 5K position over here to the all-time high to what would have been, let's say, 100K, right? Now that 100K is double what he decided to start off with, but also, guess what, guys? It's in Bitcoin. So it's made the Bitcoin value in profits as well. Not to count the remaining 35K that you have left, that's also gone up the same amount, let's say 10x as well. So he's made 350 there, and he's made another 100K in his position, right? Now, I wouldn't say it was 10x. If we want to get into nitty gritty type of things, it was about a 6x. So this would have been about, over here, 35 times 6, 6, 12, 18. Would have been about 180K. So all in all, you took out $200,000. And originally you only started with $50,000, right? Which is insane, right? Which is insane, by the way. So how do we do this cycle? Well, the question now becomes, are we in a bear market? I think that's the clear thing to decide. And if you was to compare this cycle with previous cycles, I think it's pretty clear that we are, right? If you look at previous cycles over here, even if we're at this stage of the market where we are going to have another run up, you can see that after that, BTC comes down about 60, 70%. It's the same every single cycle. And every single cycle, people say this time is different, extended cycle, etc. It's always a possibility that there can be an extended cycle, and eventually there will be, but we can't prepare for that. What we want to prepare for is the best risk to reward. Now, let me ask you this question. Are we getting the best risk to reward where we are right now? Well, not really, because we're risking about, I would say 15% put towards the lows, for about 38%. If we have an extended cycle, maybe, we're making a decent gain. But in this area down here, this previous area where we was for Bitcoin, if we manage to build up a position with the same strategy, which I'm actually going to be doing live on my channel, so make sure you subscribe, we're talking about a very, very good risk to reward, 60% to all-time highs. If we have that extended cycle, if we have that run up into even next cycle, we're talking 200-300% gains from the absolute lows. So how do we execute this, right? The question now becomes, where do we begin this position? Now, he mentioned that if we break this $88,000 level to the downside, then we're probably looking at the 70K region. And in my opinion, I think we can also see the 60K region as well. It would make perfect sense for Bitcoin, considering that we have previous all-time high, which is about 69,000. We'll be able to turn into support. You can see it right here, previous all-time high. And you also have the lows of that range as well, being down here, again, 55 to 60,000 range. If we also look at the volume protocol and we think, okay, where's the most of the volume traded for Bitcoin as well, you can see the majority of the volume is in this range too. So if we're talking about running this position, right, and running it live, then my first entry for this type of position will be down here. Now I'll be doing it with $10,000 each, right? My first position will be here at the absolute lows, filling this wick down here, which will be at about 74,000. Okay. Again, I'm not going to be looking for all-time high. If that is the case, I'm going to be looking for minimum $200,000 level to 240,000 level. We'll lose that for the sake of this video, which is about a 219% gain, risking obviously the full amount being 10% for a potential liquidation on 9 or 10x leverage. Okay. The next position will be where this position gets liquidated. So again, if we just copy this, paste this, and ladder it from the liquidation level, it will be here. The next position will again be where this position gets liquidated as well, down here. The next position again will be where this position gets liquidated again here. The next position will be here where this position gets liquidated again. And you can see that these positions start to become lower and lower and lower for Bitcoin. Now, let's say in a scenario, this one gets liquidated, this one, number one, trade number one gets liquidated, trade number two, trade number three, 4, 5, and 6, right? Let's say half of the positions get liquidated and number 6 turns out to be the runner. Well, if we do this, in my opinion, with 100k, okay, and 5 of them get liquidated, okay, that leaves us with $50,000. That $50,000 will also be in Bitcoin, by the way. This will be in BTC. Now, this remaining $10,000 will be in a position. Okay, so that will put us to $40,000 all in all. And it will leave us with another, 40,000 in a position and $10,000 in leverage in Bitcoin. Okay, so this $10,000, how does it play out over the course of a market cycle? Well, if the 10K ends up going to our target price, being this, it's actually $240,000 up here, that will be a 450% gain. So that will be a 45x on leverage. Okay, so 10,000 times 45, that'll put us at 450,000. Okay, so this is obviously kind of we sell the top, which we're not. We're going to take profit on the way up, of course, right? But if we have a look at this, our 100k has now gone over to 450,000. Okay, and our remaining amount, our 40,000, which is also going to be in BTC, also will go up about, let's just say 200%. So that will also put us at 4, 8, 12, another 120,000. Okay, and that gives us a remainder of 560,000. Okay, from this one singular trade. That's not counting that we scaled up our positions. That's not counting that we decide to do any other trade. This is simply one trade cycle setup. Now, let me ask you this question. If I was to say you could do 100k and turn it into 450,000 with this exact strategy, does that make sense? Well, in my opinion, it's already been done. He's already done it on a much larger scale. And this is something which, as a viewer, I watched Crypto. I actually know Crypto decently, not as much, not as well as I'd like to, but I know him quite decently. I was watching him in the bear market doing this strategy, and I thought, this guy is crazy. He's going to get liquidated. And then week after week after week, the trades start going up and up and up and up and up. Before you know it, we're in a Pico bull market, you know? So that's kind of what I want to do. And I want to do this this cycle, you know, with 100,000. And I'm actually going to be adding to my position as it goes up. Because in my opinion, as you can see, once we have these runs for BTC where it breaks out, goes on a major run, has this correction, these are positions where I want to add. We go on a major run, we have a correction, these are the positions where I want to add. We go on a major run, have a correction, these are the positions where I want to add. In the final stage, I want to take profit. We know Bitcoin in a cycle can have multiple 30% or more corrections. You can see this one here was about 30%. You can actually see this one also here was also about 30%. And right now, this is more than a correction because we've broken most uptrend levels. We also broke this uptrend level as well. So you can see that we're starting to maybe have a relief rally. I personally think we have a relief rally up to like 90s to 100k. And I genuinely believe that BTC in the long run comes down to these positions. And they're the trade setups I'm looking to do. Bear in mind, guys, if any of these trades turn out to be a bounce and turn out to be a floor, then you still save the rest of the funds. You have the rest to work with, right? So that is the strategy. This is the strategy I'm going to be doing live on this channel. So make sure to subscribe. And if you want to take part, you can use Blowfin. That's the exchange I'm going to be using. You can check out the link in the description. Guys who's still watching live, you can ask some questions about it and we'll go through it as well. If you're new to the channel, subscribe so you can watch me take these positions live as well so you don't miss a beat. Guys, that strategy is absolutely fucking insane in my opinion. It's absolutely fucking insane. Let me know your guys' point of view. What's the best tutorial you've seen on long or shorts? I have one on my YouTube channel. If you go on my YouTube channel, I have a Blowfin tutorial. You'll see it on here. Just type in Blowfin on my YouTube channel. And you will find it. Leverage trading. You'll find it right there. Bye, bye, bye. Yep. That was a very good breakdown. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Normally, this is where I miss a crazy one of them from fucking B&B. Oof, we survived. I bought Make China Great Again. It looks like another bundled up chart, but we'll see.
Basically, Ty, what do you think of this law? Yeah. So you have that Peppa Pig running now for. 1 second, let me just add this before I even say this. I know someone's gonna try debit quickly. Cooking. So basically, I was asking Grok like, what other children's cartoons have been used to like talk about politics and stuff. Then Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The guy who made it, he made it to talk about freedom of speech and media bias. And then there was an episode called Turtles on Trial. So then in the law, I'm like, now let me ask you, which continent has been going viral on extra freedom of speech? Yes, Europe. Then I was like, Franklin is the mascot for American politics. Teenage Mutant Turtles would be the mascot for European politics.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to attach the Grok image. For 1 sec. Let me add the Grok image onto it. Alright, community is linked. And post law. I'll put the ticker. TMNNT. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, I'm deploying it now. TMNNT. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. See if it gets motion.
Well, do I think 1K can make the work with this approach? Yeah, any amount works with this approach. That's the beautiful part about it. It's all just related to ratio, right? And it's in Bitcoin. That's what I really like about it. It's in Bitcoin. So I'm going to make BTC on the leverage trade. I'm going to be holding BTC as well. It's just perfect. This will be so nice. So we have a year-long bear market. Bear market is usually 365 days on the bottom. It just makes sense to be here. 4's on 6-7 and where I think they're the major runners on Solana right now. For sure.
Until, finally, the dark times pass, and long-awaited blessings knock on the door of the man who stayed patient, sacrificed everything, and refused to quit.
Very happy to stand here with the championship belt. Thank you so much to all the fans.
So how did Peter Yan manage to pull this off? Let's break it down together. Smash the like button for this video, and let's get started.
If you talk about Peter Yan, look at how he knocked out Uriah, beat up Jose Aldo. Like he's beat the out of some people. He's a fucking bad man. He's a dangerous dude.
Peter Yan's journey is viewed in two completely different ways today. On, the guy who stormed into the UFC like a hurricane out of a clear sky. Back then, he came in with huge experience, a loaded skill set, and a crazy urge to tear people apart. And if you remember the wars he put on in Russia before coming to the world's best league. Jiva has a good narrative. I know, bro, but I can't buy it now. I have to be disciplined. Did you train today? No, I'm going to train in about an hour. Just waiting for my girlfriend to get back. It's on 2026.
Next year's our year.
That was a real machine. His nickname, No Mercy, was not just a marketing gimmick. He lived it. The wildest part, even with pretty modest physical dimensions, the Russian boxer was still beating some of the best fighters on the planet, not caring at all that they had reach and size on him. He just charged forward like a predator, not seeing any obstacles in front of him, as if they simply didn't exist. Hard, obsessive work in the gym really does miracles. And then came time for the big debut in the main promotion.
Pewter's one of my favorite guys, period, bro, to watch fight. Since his first fight in the UFC.
We were just
right
talking
now.
about him.
If Jorge Masvidal himself speaks about you like this, that means you really are worth all the praise in the world. Petr Yan walked through the UFC doors in June 2018 and very quickly turned this place into his house, taking over the bantamweight division. My friend just flew in, Senior Ishihara. He's my sparring partner. You've seen him. He holds pads for me. This guy here is my Ishihara imitator, Ilyas, a master of sports in kickboxing. I think he's a dangerous opponent. I think in the first round we'll just move around a bit, feel things out, take a little energy from him, and then we'll start turning it on. In the end, the Japanese fighter couldn't even survive the first round. Petr Yan wiped him out brutally, decisively, and early. And as history would show, that was only the beginning of his great march. Next in line after Ishihara was another Asian warrior, Son Jin-soo.
I think that the fight should have ended really earlier, but still everything was pretty okay. I hope that in the future we'll have more cool fights.
Yan had this very special aura about him. He looked more like a street thug from deep Russia. Don't take it the wrong way. Kind of like a Russian version of Nate Diaz, just from a totally different world, country, and piece of the planet. There was this dangerous, slightly hood vibe and charisma that always pulls your attention to the screen.
What do you want, eh?
I don't want to say anything about my opponent, don't want to say anything bad or good. I'm here to win, I'm here to fight people. Just don't get too hyped too soon, but everything goes according to plan and I'll just keep on doing what I'm doing.
The main thing was, he kept winning, and he did it on his own terms, in his own style and with his own trademark approach. In every opponent's face, No Mercy saw nothing but a target on the road to his dream, nothing more. And over the years, that trend only got stronger, because the level of opposition
do any illegal shots.
After that, everything started collapsing. Up until March 2024, Petr Yan simply couldn't break out of the black streak that fell on him. Yes, there was one tiny bright spot, when he beat Corey Sandhagen in a fight for the interim belt. But even that couldn't cover the avalanche of problems that crashed down on him.
Truly blessed to be back here. I'm just glad I came out on the right side of that decision. I don't know what the heck that one judge was thinking, but
First, No Mercy failed to reclaim the throne. In the rematch, Aljamain Sterling outpointed him on the scorecards. A split decision, and the famous "I got robbed" echoed around the Jacksonville arena. But that was only half the pain.
Yeah, it's funny. Everyone's like, holy shit, I can't believe you're fighting Petr Yan. For me, it's like, I've been trying to fight Peter. So it is crazy, I guess, if you look at it, considering the rankings, considering who he's beat, Aldo, Corey, Aljo. Like, he's beat some of the best guys in the world, and I've got a no contest. My best win's a no contest over Pedro Munoz. So in that sense, it's kind of a big deal, but I'm ready for this.
In October 2022, the judges gave the win to Sugar Sean O'Malley at UFC 280. Again, Split decision. Again, a fight where it felt like Peter had done enough to get his hand raised. Khabib's reaction to that decision said it all without words. But even that wasn't the end. In March 2023, the Russian fighter ran into Merab Dvalishvili, and that was one of the toughest fights of his entire career. He went into that fight injured, essentially fighting with one arm. The result, a lopsided loss over 5 rounds. To be honest, in that moment it felt like he was on the verge of being cut from the UFC. That's how bad things looked. As for the top 10, I'm ready to fight anyone. I don't think this is the time to sit and pick opponents. Honestly,
This is the
I've
greatest
never done
comeback
that
in
my
history.
career. I'll fight this guy. I won't fight that one. If the organization wants to make it happen, they'll make it happen. All that's left for us is to wait and keep doing our job. Thankfully, No Mercy didn't fold. He bit down on the mouthpiece and fought his way back with a win over Song Yadong in March 2024. Then he followed it up with a strong performance against the former champion Davison Figueiredo in November, and in July 2025, he cemented his new streak with another big win over Marcus McGee. 3 wins in a row, and suddenly, Petr Yan's name was back in the title conversations. By the end of the year, he got his golden ticket from Merab Dvalishvili, who believed in himself a bit too much and decided to fight 4 times in 1 year.
Guys, I feel great. This Saturday, you're going to see me in the best shape of my life.
Good luck.
In the end, it was the champion who ended up needing luck, because Petr Yan had no intention of letting go of that lucky tail he finally managed to grab last year. After all the losses, all the unfair decisions, all the insane stress, this guy did something people will be talking about for years. He pulled off a historic upset and became a 2-time UFC bantamweight champion. Only a handful of fighters in the world are capable of that, guys.
What can I say? He's probably in jacuzzi right now with the boys hashing it out.
Не, ну он всю неделю там много говорил, честно сказать.
The whole week he kind of talked a bit too much. I'm gonna be honest about it.
Я думаю, что мое время немножко пришло.
I think maybe it's finally my time for a bit.
Little bit,
A little bit.
So what do you personally think about all this, friends? Drop your opinion in the comments under.
Greatest comeback in history. I don't want to size anything. I want to be ahead. I want to be ahead, right? I don't want to size anything like now. I get you can size into volume, but I want to be ahead. I don't want to be like getting hyped about something right now. Are you ready, steady?
Yeah, kind of.
All right, chat. We're gonna leave stream there. I'm gonna go to. I'm just gonna do yoga today. I'm gonna do yoga today, and then I'll be back for American hour. Well, yeah, American session. I'm mainly gonna be trading BNB. Honestly, it's the best place to be right now. Risk rewards crazy. We're up $4,000 today on BNB in the past 24 hours. It's a place to be. You can join GMGen. Links in the description. You can also see chat commands right there. Right there. Right, and if you have any questions, let me know. Get ready, because I am going to take over American hours on BNB. Be there or be square. Peace.